Hello. How are
Hello,
you?
I'm good. How are you? Alright, we
I'm
are now
functional.
live on the Twitch. I just need to send out the Discord notification. Where is it? Pack Allies announcements. That's what I needed. Okay. Discord messages sent out. Now we are ready for more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I mean, Arceus. My bad. Because of M&J TV, I will always pronounce his name as Arceus. Same with Yveltal. He is Yveltal, and I will always call the Pokemon God of Death Yveltal. All right. You know what? Taryn? I think I might have forgotten to go put up the stream for you here in Discord so you can see it in real time.
You...
All right. So last time we left off, oh, there's this kid that Alex wanted me to go find. So because this whole village here is surrounded by walls and mountains, basically, and the fact that you join the part of the Galaxy Expedition team called the Survey Corps. Where's the kid? Oh. He's in the middle path. Let me find the kid. Where on the path is he? Is he this way? All of the roads look the same, Alex. So we got Lil Pine, Pure Power, Tom Brady, Pookie Boozles, and Panini. Which kid?
Beautiful names.
Folks here come to Hisui because there's no place for them back home. Also, their names are Waka and Sho. Basically, there's a kid who is a reference to Eren Yeager, because he talks to his mom about dreaming about going outside of the walls of the town. And with your character joining the Survey Corps and having a reference to Eren Yeager, I think was almost necessary. Alright, I gotta battle Akari, I guess. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. And that is? I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. What? Why can I use his?
How come I can't?
I don't know. Are you a sub of?
No.
I think James might have gifted you a sub. Did James gift you a sub to Zombie? Did he? Because I can use those emotes because I'm one of Zombie's subs. I can also use all of Doug's emotes, for instance. So, if I wanted to. You want a bell pepper with a knife? No, I said a bell pepper with a knife. Bam! There you go. Bell pepper with a knife. It's called Doug's Shank.
Oh my, Megan, I'm a subscriber.
Yeah, I think James gifted you a sub. Oh, also, Taryn, if you watch the stream, I found a cool new toy that we sell at Lowe's. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let me pop
What?
in.
What?
Let me pop in.
It just looks like a flashlight, but it no flashlight. It fire.
Yeah, I can't even see it on camera.
You can't see the fire?
Fire. Best fire.
It's fire. Yeah. I saw that on my way out today. I'm like, that's too cool to pass up.
Oh, you got another one for Janet, too.
Yes. You have a Pokemon? Yes. Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Oh my god, and he finally makes his cry again. He doesn't say Pikachu. He has said Pikachu for the past 10 years in all the games, and now he finally makes his original noise again. When we were attacked by those shinks, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell him, If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Well, it's not hard. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon worked together, I realized that we needed to do more too. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. I think you're gonna learn more how to not fight effectively, because I'll just destroy you, but okay. Go, Lil Pine! Oh, now you paralyzed Lil Pine? How dare! Oh, then I can't. That's right, I can't use physical attacking moves. No! Lil Pine. Ember, because it's a special attacking move. You can use it. Oh no! No! Lil Pine! No! This is fine. This is fine. We have Tom Brady. We have the GOAT. And I realize I say the GOAT even though he's a bird, but that's not the point. Tom Brady. Carry us to victory. There we go. Tom Brady has carried us to victory yet again.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful how Tom Brady always carries us to victory?
I mean, he's the best.
I
was gonna ask, I was in a chat for a little bit. I couldn't chat. Every time I tried to message, it like told me it could not be completed, and I didn't know if that was your setting or...
On which chat?
Your Twitch.
On my Twitch chat?
I couldn't message any. Like, every time I try to type anything, it just says, please try again later. I didn't know if that was on my side or not.
I don't know.
Can anyone else message?
Alex, can you message on chat? It's not a followers only chat on. See, alright, Taryn's messages come through.
Oh, weird.
So does Alex's. That's weird.
It must be me. Did you ban me?
I did not ban you. If anyone banned you, it was James, because he's a mod. He and Zombie are mods on my channel.
I don't know.
What?
I'll send you.
Alex, it's too powerful for mortal eyes to see. It's a combo of every legendary, but with Bidoof as the default host. Please, Alex, it's gonna destroy everything. It's too powerful. It is too powerful. I don't think you're banned in chat.
I can see your message.
No, Kaylee isn't. Chat isn't working. Have you tried closing the app and reopening it?
Mm-hmm. I've tried resetting my app. I've tried turning off my Wi-Fi. I've tried.
What the heck?
I don't know. Yeah. What?
Oh, there we go.
What?
Now it's working.
How? I only joined the call because I was gonna just have you on in the background. I joined the call because I was like, well, maybe he muted me or something, and I couldn't.
I did not mute you.
I thought I did something wrong. I was like,
Big You know, Pikachu saying, doing that, being all Pikachu-ness makes me want to stream Hey You Pikachu. You know what? Here's this. If I reach affiliate by the end of February, I will stream Hey You Pikachu for an entire week. It's gonna be terrible for everyone. Alex, I have a capture card.
You doesn't have AV.
I can get an AV to HDMI adapter. Yes. I can get an AV to HDMI adapter. True, except we played that on the Wii U, which uses HDMI. So, I was trying to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Akari? Pikachu seems to be an electric type. Really? This is like Area 51 level knowledge right there. The Pokemon that uses lightning is an electric type? No. No. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Cyndaquil's a fire type because he attacks with fire. That Bidoof is all types because Bidoof is the most powerful Pokemon of all. So you're the one. Hello, Alicia. Welcome. You're the new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Sisu, captain of the security corps. I mean, I could just call you Commander Pixis because you're wearing a red jacket, which is like the garrison.
Oh, tell them what are finding with Professor Rowan and the captain.
Oh. Yeah, except no one's gonna really get that unless they've played Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum religiously like I have. And am a diehard Sinnoh fan, like I am. Seems you've got some fight in you. Figured I could stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Sisu is a master of ancient material arts. Oh, martial arts, my bad. The one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now, listen. If your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. I don't know why this woman has such a gruff voice, but I'm not going to question it. This is the voice that she has now.
An ongoing theme in this Pokemon universe.
That none of the a lot of the women characters seem to have really gruff voices. And then there's Sonia, who's just a demon. Or whatever. No, actually, no.
Speak my name.
Sonia is her own thing entirely. Sonia is... Of all the evil monsters that exist in the universe, Sonia is at the top.
She is worse than
On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. See, it even rhymes. That's how you know it's good. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Yeah, we're doing all good here, Alicia. I had a very, very slow day at work because we were in a blizzard. Who is in the chat?
Oh my god. Nate, I have something very important to tell
Yes,
you.
I know. Our lovely voice actor, Zombie Hunter 867, has graced us with his presence. So, when we
What?
get to Captain Silene, I believe Zombie will have to speak her lines.
Well, not only that, I will say, I had an interview today that had to be canceled for Lowe's. So I might be moving to Lowe's.
Am I going to have to go to war with both of you by getting a job at Home Depot?
Well, I might be
Don't
moving
test
to the
me.
merchandising team, but we'll have to see.
I'll
I
have to
do
get
go
a job in
Online
merchandise.
fulfillment.
An online fulfillment?
Mm-hmm.
If you do get that job, best of luck to you. Online fulfillment it's from what I hear, you're never bored, you're always on your feet, but it's a very
That's me
busy
now, though.
job.
I'd rather be busy than not doing anything.
Fair enough. That's why part of why I'm considering moving to merchandising, because
I was thinking about paint.
especially
but
in
I
the
don't know
morning
much about
in the
paint.
mornings in the wintertime here. Who is buying paint at 7 a.m. on a February?
Me on my way to Lowe's at 7 a.m. for
Just
$9
stops
of
in
paint.
for your daily can of paint.
I like to drink it on my way to work.
Oh, it's like a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm at
No,
the
a
point
friend
with
of
a
mine
lot of the
works
pro
on it.
customers that I recognize. I know their paint order when they show up. So, like a bartender, start making it before they even get there, get to the desk.
Orders paint so much that you know their order.
Contractors,
Fair enough.
because they do a lot of painting.
Mm-hmm.
Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge.
You know, this character's voice reminds me of Monty's.
Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know.
She's so teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember? I mentioned that the wallflower that I could use her help with Mai's request.
Such a stark difference in their voices.
I'm to meet her down the path of foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Sisu if you'd like.
Well, I don't think... I mean, how good am I on... I'm gonna make some more Pokeballs first. And make some medicine. Alright. I think we good. Onward!
How far have you gotten?
On my other file, I'm in the 3rd area now.
Okay.
And I'm kind of freaking out because I'm at the area of Sinnoh where Send-Off Spring is.
Mm.
And Stark Mountain. So it's like, yes, this is like that whole like southern region, like with Veilstone and Sunny Shore, is like, and down to the south with Pastoria City. That's one of my favorite whole regions to explore. Like the Veilstone, Sunny Shore, that whole area. I've spent way too much time there just running around just as a kid playing through that area, so.
Mm-hmm. Are you able to swim yet or no?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I do have the second ride Pokemon, which we're gonna hopefully get to on stream because Zombie needs to see it.
Mm.
Oh, yes.
He
I see.
needs to see it.
You need to see
Oh
it.
yes, you're gonna love it.
I love it.
Boo! Oh shoot, what was Volo's voice? Oh no, what was his voice?
Moondrop?
No! I can do. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create the Pokédex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Smell you later. He is now the ancestor to Gary Oak. Deal with it.
Alex might have gotten the zombie sub because I gifted a bunch of subs like
10
a few
subs.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
So
Well,
don't worry, zombie. I'll do more.
I don't know
later.
if Zombie heard my the comment that I made about reaching affiliate.
No, literally, I
Okay.
saw that you were streaming, and then I put on your stream, but it was muted, and then I saw that there was the talk about Pokemon types. And
Okay.
it's just like, well,
So a little bit
I
before
kind of
that,
have to join.
I said this. If I reach affiliate by the end of February, I will do a week-long special streaming nothing but Hey You Pikachu.
I feel like I knew what that was, but I don't remember what that is.
Hey You Pikachu is a Nintendo 64 title, which you have a micro. It's not pure horror.
Yes,
You have
it is.
no, it's not. It's too boring for adults, but it's too complicated for young kids. So, Hey You Pikachu, you have a microphone attached to your Nintendo 64 controller, and you talk to Pikachu through voice commands, and that's part of how you play the game.
I'll grab the microphone so they can see it.
So, everything that you can do with Pikachu is done through voice commands.
And a lot of it is just Pikachu. Pikachu.
But
Pikachu, look at me.
Pikachu,
come here.
and this is the problem, because I've had that game since I was a kid, and as a child, I would get really irritated because Pikachu couldn't understand me. But the thing is that he can only understand 1 or 2 word phrases. He cannot understand complex sentences. This is a game that came out in the late 90s. I think it came out in 98, and it was made for young kids. So, is a young kid really going to be able to say, Pikachu, striketh down that tree with the might of Zeus?
I mean, that is an exaggeration.
Yes, but
yeah,
he can't understand a phrase like that. So, you can't tell him, pick up the onion. He can't understand that. You just have to tell him, Pikachu, to get his attention, then say, onion, and then he'll go and grab it. Because there's a mini game where you have to, you're going through a forest and you're collecting ingredients, you're collecting various vegetables and stuff. Yeah, this is the whole microphone adapter. That's the microphone itself. And this is the legendary Hey You Pikachu. A game I have owned since my childhood. I have loved this game. I have hated this game. But it still holds a dear place in my heart as being the most infuriating Pokemon game that I own. But this month is going to have some pretty, well, I'm not going to say just this month. I do have some special series planned for later on into the year. So, for instance, the week of Valentine's Day, I will be doing, so not this coming week, but next week, I will be doing exclusively weird dating sim games.
Oh no.
So, we will be doing,
Oh no.
okay, I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator, and Dream
Oh,
Daddy.
no.
Those are 2 of the ones that are on the list.
Dream Daddy. Oh my god, Nate.
When
you have to.
Star Wars week, so the week of May 4th, I will be doing The Force Unleashed 1 and 2.
You
So
son of a biscuit, you're going to beat me to a playthrough of those.
I'm going to be streaming those games on here. But also kind of to celebrate the release of LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga finally coming out. Then, what was the other one I had planned? I don't know. But those are two of the special weeks that I have planned. I can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Please. Hi. Well, that wasn't very nice. Now, was it?
Not very superstar of him.
That wasn't very superstar of you, level 4 Shinx.
Nothing is funnier in this game than being like level 50 and having a level like 3 or Shinx sprint towards you with like death on the brain.
Earlier, I was in one of those space-time rifts that shows up, and I was battling a level 45 Alpha Carnivine. I almost got it. I almost got it, but right as I got it down into the yellow, he wiped my entire team.
Oh.
And I'm like... So I ran away, went and healed up, came back thinking, oh, its HP is going to still be at that way. Nope, it regened. Nope. It regened, and I didn't know that they did that.
So did it
horrible.
Oh, wait.
Mike, this is Pine Saw.
Oh, shoot, I need a voice for Mai.
Do you want the ancestor to Sonya?
I'm afraid.
There is a character later on who I think is the ancestor to Sonya, but...
I feel like Mai is more so the ancestor to... Oh, shoot, she's in Platinum. I forget her name, though. She's in Platinum. She goes with you on the... You meet with her, and she's part of the Shaman event as well.
Mm.
What is her name?
I couldn't tell you.
Anybody in chat, if you know the girl in Platinum who you go with for the Shaman event, or she's in the game elsewhere as well, kind of like Riley, how you go with him to Iron Islands. Yeah, the commander is obviously the ancestor of Professor Rowan. They have the exact same mustache. My, a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Yes, she's gonna have a weird accent like that. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. You know what? I'm not gonna do the voice. Zombie, ancestor to Sonya, do it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle?
Not really.
Not anymore.
Oh, uninspiring. Prepare yourself better, then rejoin us.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
I do.
That's good to hear. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. Don't question it. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn.
Go, Lil Pine!
Oh. What's that silly boy doing?
Amber! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! This is a problem. This is a big problem.
Take your lunch money.
No! No, not Sonia. Don't take my lunch money. Tom Brady!
My name is Mai.
Oh, I'm sending out... I'm realizing now that Tom Brady is a female.
Tom Brady's it does not conform to gender roles.
You know what? That's true. Oh no! Oh no!
You really thought you had me?
Well, I didn't know that you were gonna make him trade out to the Buccaneers, okay? If I catch another Starly, I'm naming it Gronkowski.
And then Gronkowski and Tom Brady.
No!
Battle decided.
Man!
You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These
No.
should prove to be useful materials.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what the heck?
You gave me Vivichokes.
Saying that you're unique and use your ingenuity. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one of them. Suspicious.
She called you an animal.
How dare!
Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell of to our children.
Now, who is this legendary hero, Mai? Did he
Would
win
you
on a
like to
technicality?
know? I think you're indeed the one for the job. And do you really want to know the history?
No. Sounds long.
What happens if I say yes?
I will tell you the long version of the story. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you?
To Deer Track Heights? The Auk phone is beeping. It's a message from Arceus.
That thing you have, it's showing where you've got to go, isn't it?
Now, you see, if you notice... Well, thank you, too. That does throw me off. You see, because of this basically being the map from Dora, that's part of why the title of this stream is Where Do We Go Next?
How are you not confused about how that...
It's a Dora reference. Yeah, but you see, the sad part is that this thing doesn't, when you boot it up, it doesn't go, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Other people were freaking out.
You're going to have to improvise it, Nate.
What?
You'll have to improvise speaking lines for the map phone.
For the map phone?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the whole map song from Dora, by the way, I feel like that was thrown
Copyrighted?
together in like 30 seconds. Like, they just go into work. Oh, hey, James, did you come up with a map song? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Perhaps. There's been stranger stories. Let's see.
My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about?
No, they're all too stupid to make something like this.
It certainly does seem to show the way to Teardrag Heights up ahead of us.
I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it.
It seems you're quite the asset to Survey Corps now, new one. Would you like to be my apprentice?
No.
Not
No.
really.
I think I'll pass this time.
How dare you!
Oh, God.
Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh?
Almighty, what now? I fell through a portal in reality. You think I know about the local religion?
Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power. Over. Time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Teardrag Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand.
So here's the question that I have regarding them calling the legendaries Almighty Sinnoh. I can't tell if they are referring to Dialga, Palkia, or if they're referring to Arceus himself.
Haven't you watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged? The planet, me or my son?
The planet, me or my son? Yes! No, Cricketar, get back here! Get back here!
No. No.
Become my cricket boy!
Be mine. You have no choice.
Ooh, a new cricket! Here! No! Get back here! Become my cricket boy! Stop going so fast! No! They're so fast! Cricket. I will have a cricket. No!
We'll have so many by the end of the game.
Get back here!
Have you done that
Get back here!
quest for the 2'8" Beazle yet?
He just disappeared into the ground. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna go catch Gronkowski.
Have you done that quest for the 2-foot-8 Beazle yet?
No. There we go. We caught
God.
Rob Gronkowski. Ooh, a Geodude. Because then he's literally Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I hate you.
Alright. I resign as in protest.
Okay.
Lil Pine, go! Break that rock.
You should have had Dwayne Johnson do it.
What's out of there? Another bird! I missed. Now you could have said, oh, but Nathan, you could just throw another one and go catch it. And to that I say, psh, trying again is for
I was
nerds.
gonna say, it was right at your feet, and you could have just grabbed it yourself with your own 2 hands.
Yeah, but that's too difficult. If I go back to the village with a bird in my hands, I'm gonna get yelled at by the captain.
Well, I'd have a speaking role. So
I
wouldn't
caught
get
a
those.
deer.
Stanley the Stantler?
Stanley the Stantler? Perhaps.
Fuck
Perhaps.
that.
Okay, what else is over here? More Stantlers.
I
Let's...
hear noises, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Fine.
noise is from. I saw that plant and I thought it was a whooper and I got really excited.
I haven't found a whooper yet.
Ah, I love whooper. So there's another streamer that I watch, Small Ant. He did an entire challenge where he tried to beat Pokemon Platinum, but using only a single whooper.
Did he succeed?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Also, trying to beat Pokemon Platinum without taking any damage.
Ooh. Did he?
70 resets later, yes. Because the rule was that he was allowed to save after every gym battle. Kind of like what I'm doing with my modified Nuzlocke. Because I'm not going to call it a real Nuzlocke, because it's not.
Modified Nuzlocke is acceptable.
Yes, well, for my first one, I think that's reasonable.
You gotta dip your toe in the water.
Baby's first Nuzlocke.
Don't be like Zombie and commit yourself to a challenge that is going to cause you to rip your hair out.
You see, last time I committed myself to a challenge, like getting all the secrets in Security Breach, I caught myself a cricket boy.
Oh yeah. In Security Breach, that's quite a feat.
To find all the
Yeah.
secrets. I was going to do a single stream where I was going to, however long it took me, to find all the music discs, well, all the sound discs, all the little bags, all the collectibles. I was going to find everything.
Mm-hmm.
And all the endings. Then I got stuck in Vanny's office and I can't get out.
Like
No.
glitched or just...
Yeah, glitched. Like, I am stuck in her office because I failed Princess Quest 3 the first time I played it. I died. So it created a save point in the office in front of the arcade machine, overwriting my previous save.
Hopefully that's fixed when they do the patches.
Yeah,
later.
hopefully. They are taking away my Freddy door glitch, though, and I'm very sad about that.
Aww.
However, there's gonna no longer be really a need for the 515 glitch, because they are going to add a single save station in the atrium that will always be active after 6 a.m. So that's
Okay,
it still has that
that's
challenge.
acceptable.
It still
And
has the
location
challenge.
of it?
What?
You figured out the location?
Alex was reading about it. It's going
Oh,
to be a
cool.
single save station in the atrium that is active after 6 a.m. So that way, it still has the challenge of if you die after 6 a.m., you still lose a lot of progress, but still making it at least feasible to do everything.
I can respect that. That's good.
I think that's a pretty decent middle ground between being able to save like normal and not being able to save at all. Having one
Yeah.
spot to do it, I think, is reasonable for the
Yeah.
after 6 a.m. challenge part of it.
And perhaps they could even add Vanny guarding it. Oh, I didn't read the line. Ah.
Oh. Whew. Thank goodness. I got here in
Wow.
time. As a Pokemon. Oh, shoot. What was. I need to go back and watch the VOD. What was Laventon's voice? Let's see. Go to my VOD channel on the YouTubes.
While you're doing that, you should check your phone.
Well, I mean, I'm
Nathan,
on my...
check your phone.
Yes, I know.
Check your phone.
Why does it always upload them twice?
I don't know. It's been doing that lately.
It double uploads them, so I have to set one of them as private I set one of them as private just in case something goes wrong with the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find out what Laventon's.
Uber is not in this game.
I'm playing The Sims.
As a
and I
Pokemon
bought-
researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Zombie.
I suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way.
That's true, Taryn. That is true.
Because you're the Superboy,
Yes.
and I'm your sidekick.
Me throwing paint
It's
cans
too
is
drag
the Hail
heights.
Mary at the end of the game.
And I am basically nothing if I don't have
And
the superhero.
just like Gronkowski, you follow me everywhere I go.
Basically. And everyone hates me because of it.
Okay, except I don't know. Well, actually, Gronk does have a lot of people that dislike him.
Exactly.
Why does that actually work as an analogy?
Because that's what we were given.
Okay, true, because surprisingly, Ben speaks to me in football analogies, and I actually understand it, which is weird.
Because you don't even like football.
No. Alright.
I was asked that by my cousin today. I'm like, no, he doesn't.
Aren't those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh?
Excuse me. I'm the voice.
Whoop.
That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. Take his lunch money.
He seems quite angry.
Oh, right. I'm
And
heading
that-
out.
Well,
Have a
good
good night.
night,
Everything
Kaylee.
okay?
Night, night.
You alright, Kaylee?
Oh, sorry, I'm dozing off. And I
All
didn't
right,
mean
well, get
to
your
just
sleep.
Start snoring into the mic.
Get your sleep. I'll take this Cricketoon's lunch money for you.
Perfect. Kill him.
Alright, well, thanks for joining.
Bye bye. Have a good
Bye-bye.
night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And that's what you're here for, Pinesaw, to drive out that thing. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle.
Alright.
Now go take his lunch money.
Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not know. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless,
You really don't need to.
I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking.
Be careful, Pine Sol. Size is a potent weapon. In and of itself, no doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Was it not Yoda that said, judge me by my size, do you? And then proceeded
Size
to
matters
lift a
not.
spaceship out of the water? Because Luke was just being a whiny little baby.
Isn't he always?
He takes after his father in that way.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this stream was going to be about roasting both Gronkowski and Anakin, but here we are. Also,
Roast me.
Rob Gronkowski, if you happen to be watching this, which I don't know why you would be, I'm sorry.
And then how do you call what's the device used to call the ride Pokemon?
The device used to call the ride Pokemon? Uber.
Or what's the flute?
The flute name? The Uber flute.
Yeah, the what?
I don't remember. It's called
Your
the Uber.
flute.
The Uber flute. The Oot. The Oot.
Flute.
The Alpha Cricketune is filled with wild might. You're a bug. Why can you use Aerial Ace? That's stupid.
I told you they know things that others of their kind do not.
Well,
Come on,
it's
Nathan, I
burned
believe
now.
in you.
No, no, no! I tried to step in and save you, little Pine.
Well, fine.
This is okay, though. This is okay. We have Tom Brady. We have Tom Brady.
Tom Brady to the rescue.
Tom Brady. Oh, shoot. I don't have revives on me. Crap. Alright. I was going to use Tom Brady as death fodder to revive Lil Pine. But you know what? Tom Brady did it. Forever the GOAT.
How dare you assume that Tom Brady couldn't do it?
I mean, he is the Thanos of the NFL.
Good job, Nathan.
You really are an impressive one, aren't you?
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby. I mean, my
Seeing
character's
someone-
name is Pine Sol, after all. So...
Exactly.
Seeing
You
someone
can't see it, but I am winking.
Seeing someone best an alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old.
Now, you've mentioned this legendary hero a couple times. Who is he?
Would you like the long story?
Sure.
Well, I'll tell you after we get through this exchange. I don't want to get sidetracked.
You know, fair enough.
We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe.
Well, what in the world?
That
Oh, that's beautiful.
What you
it's
doing
the
down there?
great,
Don't make me report you to Santa.
it's the great weird ear.
Don't want to
Well, you
end up
gotta
on the
be
naughty list now,
polite.
do ya?
I think that deer is Santa.
Which one of you dumb kids wants coal for Christmas?
Not me.
See, I have two presents
I would
that
like
I
some
give
more
out. I give
socks.
out coal to all the bad kids, and I give out pine sol to all the good kids. This day and age,
No.
we've moved past the need for presents. Only the golden cleaning power of pine sol.
Nathan,
Riveting speech.
fly.
I can't. I've tried. It didn't
It's
end
like
well.
a gnome.
Fly in Pokemon.
I've tried.
Arceus.
Back when we still had the treehouse, Alex, I jumped off of it when I was younger to see if I could fly.
Oh,
Needless
dear.
to say, I
Really?
could not.
Were you okay?
Needless to say, my face met the ground very quickly.
Were you okay?
Yes, I was like 6.
Oh dear.
I climbed up on the deck and jumped off of it to see if I could fly. And then next thing I know, there was dirt in my mouth.
Well, I mean, you didn't have any pixie dust, obviously.
Yeah, sadly. But then I got up and was like, and just spit out a whole bunch of dirt.
How did your parents respond?
My mom was like, "Are you alright?" And my dad's like, "What did you expect was gonna happen?" Like, I expected to fly. Do you have wings, Nathan? No. So then how are you gonna fly? By flapping my arms? It's not gonna work. He was right though.
Looks upon you with kindness, Pine Sol.
Am I worthy, Santa dear?
I'd say the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate.
I don't like how you said fortunate.
He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all.
Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
Professor Laventon! Pinta! Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Pinesol carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp.
Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this?
The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Pinesol as well. This is a good sign.
Not when you say it like that, though, Mai.
The darkest day is coming.
Recognize its greatness.
You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear about how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. The darkest day cometh.
No, no. You're not allowed to do that yet. This is not Galar.
My descendant shall arrive.
If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up before the construction corps arrives.
The voice you have for her sounds like someone constantly tattletaling.
That's kind of the point. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I shall call it the Heights Camp.
Just a delayed reaction.
Real creative of you, Laventon. From now on,
We
when you
should've
set out from
called
the
it-
village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp, or to start your excursions directly from here.
Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. We're going to get so many 10 out of 10 scores, it's going to be great. Get it? That was a survey joke. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower.
Okay, well, at least it's not the Mayflower.
That's true. Still not up to a 2-star member. But that's okay. That's one less interaction I need to have with Captain Silene. So Alex, you're on what, the Rice Citadel?
Yeah.
Nice. Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well.
What
Is
is
he
the
okay?
Mayflower?
She doesn't look okay.
I think Benny's a man. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. Oh my god.
How come he's taking so long to form, Nathan?
I'd just like to point out, this game is rated E for everyone.
As long as you don't
There is
see
a lot
that-
of death that is mentioned.
As long as you don't
The
see
medical
it,
corps
it
had a
is
hard time
acceptable.
getting all the injured back on their feet. Because they had no feet. They were gone. I mean, it's a giant bug rock Pokemon with axes for hands. What did you expect was going to happen? This Cleavor that was reportedly struck by the powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. And by the Survey Corps, I mean Pine Sol. He does all the work. The rest of us just kinda sit there and wear uniforms. That's it.
I think that's your everyday, isn't it, Nathan?
What?
But isn't that your everyday?
I don't want to think about reality right now. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Pinesol here can handle things just fine. A slow turn.
Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor's so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. You really expect Pinesol to just, clean his anger away? To just go up to
Yes.
him and go, hey, you, Axe Hand, taste the cleaning power of Pinesol, and have it just wash away all the anger and hatred from it?
A
Yes.
apprentice can defeat it, Cleaver, easily.
No, you are not helping with this.
Why is there a big two big blue streaks on my desk?
I need to
Hello,
restate.
Dolce Doodles.
What?
You can speak. You do not
Now,
have to message
you
me.
forget that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Pinesol, best prepare yourselves. Tomorrow you're going to have a fist fight with an Axe Hand Pokemon.
My apprentice will make good work of
The
it.
next day, the Tatami Hut, a beautiful place not in Gulagoon. Even though Gulagoon doesn't make any sense, and I made this exact same joke last stream.
Well, I wasn't there for it, so it doesn't count.
I was wondering, how does Gulagoon even exist? It's a beach with an ocean at the bottom of the ocean.
Or that's the thing. There's I didn't think that was.
Good
I
morning,
think there's
Pronto!
something different about.
You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for solo practice.
Good gosh.
I live in a town of crazy people. What have I gotten myself into? All I wanted to do was just go say hi to Arceus. And then I get thrown into the military and get threatened with sumo every morning.
And you now will become my apprentice.
No!
There you are.
It
Let's
is
hurry
your
to headquarters.
destiny.
Oh gosh, I need a voice for Adaman.
We need Adam in here.
I think Adaman, he needs to have like a really, I need like a snobby rich kid voice. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh shoot, I need a voice for Iridia.
Give me a direction and I'll cover it.
Snobby rich girl. They're both snobs.
Oh great.
Or wait, Taryn, can you do a snobby rich girl voice?
Really easily. Let me see if I can read this, because it's very small.
You got this.
I believe in you.
There you go again. And focusing on your fake image of Almighty Sinnoh, and I can't see the rest of it.
As a ruler of time, my people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the fount of all creation and ruler of space.
Huh. You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it.
Oh, excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history's space?
Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I'd worried you'd get so lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of, and never show up.
Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish.
I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commodore's office.
I believe it was you who started this.
They've all stuck.
You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reference for space is Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who is going on and on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him.
I have to do something that I couldn't say on stream.
Do you have new clothing styles available? Not yet. I mean, that's a cool looking Syndigo kimono.
Nathan,
Hold on, let me read it.
Evan, check your phone.
Who knows?
Bobby, do
Maybe.
your schoolwork.
Give me a little bit more time to procrastinate, kid. I'll be going back to that soon.
Zombie, did you know they accidentally released the date for Obi-Wan?
I did not know.
But I think they probably already deleted that tweet.
There's no accidents.
What? There's no accidents in Disney?
Happy little accidents.
Now you see what you know the visible happiness Obi-Wan meme? That's what you use for that. Also, kid, if you watch the stream real quick, you can I got a new toy today.
What, a Cinequil?
No. It looks like a flashlight. Hold on. It's a torch. It's a little handheld propane torch. Well, butane torch or kerosene. What's the fuel in this?
It's something you don't let zombie touch.
Butane?
The exact purpose for it.
It's either butane or propane.
Oh, it's a liquid. It might just be lighter fluid, honestly. But I don't know what's actually causing it to ignite. But it's a small blue flame. That's the thing. So
It's a spark. That's what gets it to ignite.
okay, well I know that, but I mean I don't know how the ignition part of it actually works.
It's called science, like Zombie said.
What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Commodore? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. Oh, what was his voice? Oh, that's right.
Nappa.
You do get right to the point, Vegeta. I mean, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do, Vegeta? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't interfere directly when a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here.
Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles?
I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe.
You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy.
I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived, Vegeta. Maybe you can sort out the differences here. That's what the Gallic gun, I mean your Pokemon, is for. This is Vegeta, I mean Pine Sol, the newest member of the Saiyan race, I mean the Survey Corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you earned Weirder's favor. And also she wants to take you on as an apprentice. Quite a big honor, I must say. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adamant.
If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I mean, seems like fake news to me.
Oh golly.
You sound kinda sus.
You sound like an imposter. Like, I want to eject you from this ship.
Vegeta, I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Kakarot, I mean Cleavor, before deciding what must be done? Her shoes look really uncomfortable.
You'd send this stranger, who supposedly fell from the skies, to study Cleavor? This newcomer, with no experience?
Says the leader with almost no experience. What a
Ooh, that's an
burn!
insult.
Burn!
That's an insult.
Look at her shoes, though. They look painful to wear.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon into those strange balls and whatnot, and what have you.
That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast, so Pokemon can live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
Vegeta, we don't use Pokemon from a desire to control our Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. Vegeta, this is your mission now, Vegeta. Pinesaw. I order you to study Kakarot, Cleavor, and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally sus of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone, Vegeta.
Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned.
You got this, my apprentice.
Listen to me,
believe in
Vegeta.
you.
The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand, Vegeta?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on. Join me downstairs, Pinesaw. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Oh, I forgot that was her voice. I was totally preparing myself for Sonya, and I forgot that it was that.
Yoda and Moho. I can make it go higher. It's just I don't know if there's any more emotion that can be, well, that Celine will express. So I want to reserve that in case she gets really passionate about something.
True. Oh, good. You're already here. Zombie.
Oh.
Professor Laventon, the briefing, if you please.
Yes, let's get to it. So, Pinesaw, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled.
I'd like you to be perfectly clear on this point. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe that you can handle this?
Danger is my middle name. Pine Danger Soul. I'm just kidding about the danger.
Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Nobles' Seats.
So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave out for this Cleavor. Oh no. Oh no.
And Saul,
No!
we need to speak with you.
No! Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. Not any of this space garbage. Oh. So if you fell through the space-time rift, then that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power? Think of it. You might have just been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you. Oh, amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. His necklace looks really uncomfortable too. Well, you certainly got us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. That came off way more sensual than I wanted it to.
Yeah, just a tad.
Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together.
But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best. Hope we've got my apprentice.
No.
You'll find
No.
Cleavor and at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know.
Is it just me, or does her hairpin look like Scorbunny's ears?
You know Jack Savage.
Doesn't it look... Oh my god, she is Sonia's. No! And the worst part is, in the Nuzlocke, I picked Scorbunny. It all comes full circle.
Little baby.
Little baby, who will hopefully one day become Little Boy. Well, he'll become Little Man when he's a reboot, and then as a Cinderace, I'm just gonna change his name to Big Boy. But it's gonna be spelled Biggboy. Big Boy.
He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not.
Oh, so like me with anything about Samurai.
Basically.
Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later, ta-ta.
He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Get it? Because he talks about time all the time. Ha! Hey, does the village have a comedy club? I'm gonna join it.
Adamant and Mai went wrong, Oh, no, that's not the voice. Adamant and Mai went wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quote Kleeball, you'd best start by visiting his abode.
Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards the Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring.
Yeah, but, Akari, my team is already the best.
That there ever was.
Yeah, you got to it before I could.
Hey, finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across. Satchel always seeming full. If that sounds like you, be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say.
You know, it's so anticlimactic that it's generic guy number 3 with that shocked expression on your face.
You can carry around even more than that satchel of yours if you learn the trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say?
I hate this.
I like your initiative. My teaching fee is an 800 $100. Alright. Sure. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment.
He just literally plucks your ear.
And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I can teach you. What do you say? Maybe later.
$50.
There are times when a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know.
I don't know why that was the voice I gave that man, and I am so sorry. To all of you.
That you have come up with your answer to the Sonya voice, and I'm proud.
You see, except I could take that voice and spin it in a different direction entirely.
You know that feeling that you get when you fit a brand new item into your satchel, so you can carry more things, like more Pokeballs, more potions, and more crafting materials. Well, that's how it feels to drive the new Ford F-150.
Oh gosh.
With new reinforced cup holders to hold all your bottles of Bud Light. Don't mind the fact that it's illegal to have open containers of alcohol when you drive. Can't offer one to the cops, they'll let you go free. The all-new Ford F-150 with reinforced cargo space to fit all the extra Pokeballs and crafting materials you could ever need. You'll never need to make another trip to the lumber aisle at the Lowe's or Home Depot, because you'll be able to fit all the lumber that you'll ever need in the back of your truck. An engine so loud, women and children will hear it from miles away and think to themselves, man, that guy's annoying. Meanwhile, all your car bros will be like, damn bro, that's a nice truck. The all-new Ford F-150.
Don't forget the Texas edition.
Texas edition. With all new reinforced extra storage for all sorts of weaponry, such as a shotgun and a second shotgun. And also a flip-out grill to grill your T-bone steaks on the go. Some may say that it's dangerous to try to grill a medium rare steak when you're cruising down the highway at 75 miles per hour, but those people don't have guts. They're all cowards.
It's Texas. We drive 100 miles per hour down the
They
highway.
don't know what it's like to experience true danger. The danger that they know is when they go to Walmart and they're sold out of the oat milk.
No, we don't have we don't go with Walmart here. We go with HEB.
Oh, that's right. My bad. It seems I'm angry.
That's a declaration of war with Texas. They say we go to Walmart? Nah, we go to HEB.
Go
There
to
ain't no such thing as a
get
Walmart
yourself
around
to
these
HEB
parts.
and get yourself a 25-ounce ribeye steak. Make Gordon Ramsay cry by cooking it medium well and well done, because that man only eats medium rare filleted steak. But make sure that you douse that thing in Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. It'll give it that grilled flavor that you could never do yourself. This used to be a truck commercial. I don't know why I became talking about steaks.
Because we diverted to Texas. In Texas, yeah, no, we go down the whole shebang. With that.
Why do I have 2 fire types on this team?
Because
In Texas,
And I love
we have
that voice
fire.
so much. It was so perfect.
You know what? Geodude, welcome to the team, and welcome.
Little
Dwayne.
Crusher?
No, his name is Dwayne. So now we have Lil Pine, Pure Power, Tom Brady, Pikachu, Boozles, and Dwayne.
but no Gronk.
Well, I mean, we do have Tom Brady on the team. Gronk is in the box at the moment.
Okay.
Because Gronk was retired, but then he came out of retirement.
You guys could spend some more time with Tom Brady.
Oh, shoot. Oh, right. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. You hear that? You're a cryptocurrency to me now, child. Some people invest in NFTs. I put all of my life savings on betting on whether or not this kid lives or dies fighting wild Pokemon with his bare hands.
12-year-old is good for my business.
Actually, he's 15.
He's almost an adult.
But regardless, I'm a supreme gambler. I lost everything. That's why I joined the merchants. But now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Smell you later, child.
He sounds like Ash Ketchum.
The more that I've thought about it, because I was trying to do like Gary Oak with it, but he sounds more like a really bad version of Sonic. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh my gosh.
I could throw in a couple lines about chili dogs and it would still work. I could throw in a line about, you know, you should go invest in chili dogs, man. Gotta go fast.
Did you tell Zombie about like the Sonic and then like the Rings movie by Marvel? How we came up with a theory about it?
I said something about how Sonic is in the MCU, but I don't remember what it was.
Or was that your audio clipped out?
I know that I said something about Sonic is in the MCU, and it was like some massive revelation we had, but I don't remember exactly what the conversation was.
So, you know how you collect rings as Sonic,
Oh,
and then
yes.
make some more power? They look identical to the rings.
Yes, that
in
was it.
that movie.
So
The Infinity
Question.
Stones are Chaos
Wait.
Emeralds.
Nate, so you've seen Shang-Chi by this point?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. Then I can't say what I was going to say about it.
I'm just gonna say this, that the Infinity Stones are Chaos Emeralds.
Oh yeah, agreed. Maybe that's why I have 3 Infinity Gauntlets.
Iron Man is Knuckles.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Spider-Man is Tails.
Who's Tails?
Spider-Man.
Actually, well, no. Iron Man is more so Sonic because he has that snippy attitude.
Yeah.
I will say this, though,
then
regarding
Spider-Man
Knuckles,
then
I
does
love
better.
him in the Sonic Boom cartoon.
What the heck was that?
I think it was a Shinx.
Ah.
No, it's a Pichu. Where'd you... I killed it!
You killed it with a Pokeball.
Nicodem. Nicodem.
Okay, I'm just gonna go hide in the grass for the rest of this game.
But murder.
This is my punishment now.
Ooh. Put your hands up where we can see them.
No! Pookie Cho! Give me the apricorns. What's this? Oh, lost satchel. Wait, I have to... Really?
Just jump.
Oh, there's a
You can
star.
make it.
There's a star raptor flying up there.
You can make the jump, I believe.
I've tried to make the jump before. It doesn't work.
Have you tried
Hey,
riding your scimitar?
And I apparently don't know how to swim in a kimono in shoes, so...
Tomorrow, are you coming into the building to get me, or am I meeting you in the parking?
I could come in if you want me to.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem, no problem. Bibberel! Staravia! Never mind. Staravia didn't want to be caught. And I realize it's pronounced Staravia, but... Get ball of mud! I missed.
There's a Bidoof.
Bidoof! Attack! Agile style rollout. Well, he's dead.
Optimus Prime. Roll out.
Okay.
You should just use Boom
Fukicho, I believe in you. Or Fukichu. Okay. Use Thunder Shock. Okay, you might be able to catch it. Bam!
Nice. What is that noise? Oh.
That is a very angry sounding Bibberel.
Just run away from that alpha.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What do I need? I need more of both of those in order to craft more potions. But I created some revives, and that's really what I wanted to use. Because I need one of those to revive pure power. And then I can use potions to bring pure power and Pikachu back up. Alright, Beautifly. Yeah! Bam! Ooh, Tom Brady can evolve. Do you want to evolve Tom Brady?
Super quarterback.
What?
From regular quarterback to super quarterback.
And then when he evolves again, he'll be a Hall of Famer.
He's evolved from regular season to the playoffs. Your Tom Brady evolved
Tom
into
Brady.
Staravia. Or, I'm sorry, Staravia. Or Staravia. That's the worst pronunciation I could do. Staravia. Woo! Okay, so apparently there's fall damage.
I'm pretty sure if this was realistic, you would have just broken both legs.
Yeah, but this isn't realistic.
Yeah.
I can throw balls at a rabbit and capture it. I said I can throw a ball at a rabbit and capture it.
Well, apparently you can't.
Capture a rabbit in life. It's called domestication. I think that's the right word.
Where is another rabbit?
Now, lad. You had your chance.
I can find
Yeah,
another
good
rabbit.
chance with Judy Hop.
I can
Judy
find...
Hop says no.
Look, there's a rabbit.
You don't name this
And
rabbit.
it's a female too.
Hunter.
Perfect.
Be disappointed.
There's Judy Hops.
Well,
I approve.
Okay.
Little
at it.
pond can evolve.
Silcoon. I always struggle to tell the difference between Silcoon and Cascoon. I'll be honest.
It's the colors, Nate. The
I
colors.
know it's the colors. But mostly I forget who evolves into what. Because I know that one of them becomes Beautifly and the other one becomes Dusthawks.
You're not following the fancy trail, you're going up and around.
I do
Nobody
as the
takes
marker
direct
guides.
path.
But also because I wanted to go up here and get this tree. And see what else there is around here. Ooh. It's a bumblebee.
Oh, they're honeycomb cereal.
Get that dodge.
Ah. Low pine, go. Engage.
They seem so happy.
It's been captured. We have the bee. Ooh.
Scyther.
Scyther.
Okay. I think I can do this.
You're gonna fight both of them.
Oh no, I didn't want to burn it. Crap! Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to catch it.
Oh, now you have a level 15 one.
I'm gonna see if I can catch it on the first ball. I caught Scyther. Look at that.
Good job.
Thank you.
You caught your hedge trimmers.
Little Pine can evolve. It's time.
The moment we've all been waiting for
Little Pine.
is now Big Pine.
No, no, no. Now he's Little Soul.
Wow. We love him.
Lil Soul. Bam!
Then will you name him Pine Sol once he evolves again?
Big Pine.
Just like you? Okay.
Or
Big
no,
Pine.
no, no, no. I'm gonna name him Pine Sol Jr.
Perfect.
He's your son and prodigy.
Alex, is it just me or does this kid look exactly like Ian? Melanie,
I was gonna say
Melanie, is it just me or does this kid look exactly like Ian? Ian's one of their friends who lives next door. So.
looks like
I'm
Gregory.
leader of the Pearl Clan, the warden to Cleveland, Lord of the Woods. That needs to have the. And you, I've already deduced that you're come here to await Cleveland. I'm right, aren't I? What voice do I give this kid? What kind of tone
Can
do
you
I
do
go
a mock?
for?
Can you do a mock Gregory?
Of course I am. I can see it so clearly, Freddy. No, that's not it. That's becoming Iridia. Ah!
Hmm. Well, I'm trying to think of what would be original.
After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that
dirty
strange
kid.
lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now.
Well, I guess that's it then.
No, my apprentice.
Truly? You mean to simply give up? Is your passion for Cleavor so paltry? But well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. I'm trying to do like a nasally tone, that's why I'm plugging
Yep.
my nostrils.
That is perfect.
Okay.
I hear that much.
I'll take you on, kid.
You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker.
And so, take his lunch money.
I'm gonna take his lunch money. Little Saul, you can do it. It's the only fire type move you know. Oh no. Oh no, he's dead. Little Saul's dead.
What?
Bubble. It's a water type move. Killed me instantly. At this point in this game, I have nothing that's super effective against Dragon. So you know what? Tom Brady.
When all else fails, Tom Brady.
Calling the GOAT.
NFL Thanos.
How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the pricklest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor, Rudir, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in the vast Hisui today. Irida, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. He was indeed struck by that lightning. Could the bolts that have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help.
Damn.
But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. I'll probably just give him a gift of Pine Sol. It seems to work for most people in Pokemon. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleavor, in hopes we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. Your Arc phone is beeping. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant.
Instant transmission?
Well, thank you, Arceus, for giving me the ability to fast travel. Nice.
Oh, it just...
Hi, Professor. Good to see you, Pine Sol. And how is your research into Cleavor going? Swimmingly, I expect. Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favourite foods will normally make Cleavor quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Decent amount of Pokemon. Ah. So according to the information you were able to learn from Iridath and Leon of the Pearl Clan, was this the normal course of events that Frenzied Cleaver would become by a nice serving of his two favorite foods? I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that not only calm Cleaver, but draw him back from this frenzy? But by your own reports, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It'd be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. I too stare longingly at the bookshelf when I'm trying to think of something.
I'm sure you do.
Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Pine Sol? Might I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? You ever had a food fight in the cafeteria at elementary school? Just do that.
No.
No?
I've never had a food fight.
There was once a food fight when I was in elementary school. It involved mashed potatoes and gravy. People would put them in the scoop them up into spoons, and then just not throw the spoon, but just huck it through the air. And because of the way that the mashed potatoes were, they wouldn't like hit something and then fall off. They would stick. So somebody would get hit in the cheek with mashed potatoes, and they'd have just this big glob stuck to their face. Makes sense, I guess. Yes, it's all... Oh. I can't do Kronk's voice. The poison. The poison specifically does that... There we go. Yes. It's all coming together. Just for that line. Just need to do it for that line. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved foods into balls, and then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not?
Why don't you simply call them the Leviton balls, Professor?
Oh my. With that name, I'd sound like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Yes.
Then you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan.
If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, let's set out from the heist camp, eh? Hey, Alex, where's the kid that talks about...
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm not going to the gate.
Go to the gate, Nicodem.
I'm not going to the gate.
Go
I'm
to
gonna
the
go
gate,
look at
Nicodem.
I'm gonna go look at
Nicodem.
clothes instead.
Nicodem.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my time just
Nicodem.
browsing clothes. Oh, those are nice
Nicodem.
looking pants. Fancy Cyndaquil
Nicodem.
pants? Totally not what I'm already wearing. But you know, who doesn't need another pair of fancy Cyndaquil pants, you know?
Nicodem. You know where you need to go.
I know where I don't need to go.
You know where you need to go.
I don't want to go there though.
But you should.
But there's danger over there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure that avoiding the gate is your least dangerous option?
I'm an agile kid. I can climb over these mountains. I can do this. Not many other people in the town can break fall like that.
It doesn't mean you can get out.
Look, there are ladders that we have right there. I can just climb. I can take one of those ladders. You know, look, I could climb over this fence. Heck, I could run around this fence if there wasn't an invisible wall right here.
Ah, but you see, the invisible wall won't let you, which means you can't get out. Fulfill your destiny, Nikodem.
No!
I'm in Pine Cell.
No!
My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy's team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters. I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I have some news that I thought you might be interested in. The Darkest Day.
No.
No, that's next week. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to... what did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Unoriginal.
I know. It wasn't my idea, though.
You should have made it your idea.
But it wasn't my idea.
You should have offered one.
I had an idea. Oh, it's you. Okay. I spoke to Ridier about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands, seeking a way to quell Kleevor's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. Pretty sus, not gonna lie. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded.
I trust you appreciate it.
Wordiers, I'm just gonna call him Wordier. Wordier's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? This is very important, so listen well. That's a Celestia flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call upon, how did I say I was pronouncing it? Wordier?
Wordier.
So you could ride upon him. It is said the Celestia flutes were gifts from the almighty Sinnoh himself. And now, this one's yours. It is made out of pure ivory. Treasure it. It was very expensive. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play that flute for the life of me.
See if you can play that melody. No, see if you can play that melody, my apprentice.
Wordier opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. You received the mind plate from Wordier. Are you calling me stupid? Are you calling me stupid, Santa dear?
Now use the Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Wordier. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at Grand Tree Arena, haven't you?
With Wordier, you can gallop across the fieldlands in no time. You can also take him vertically up mountains just like the horses of Tamriel. Specifically in the province of Skyrim. Not that I know what Skyrim is. I mean, Todd Howard totally doesn't exist even in ancient Hisui because of his unfathomable urge to put Skyrim onto every possible computer known to mankind. So, fun fact though about the whistle sound.
Mm-hmm.
That little jingle.
Yeah.
That is the same whistle that plays on the title screen of Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Well, actually, not Platinum, but of Diamond and Pearl. When you press Start to start the game, it does that same little chime. That's also the same sound that the Azure flute makes in the Arceus event that was unreleased in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I say Platinum doesn't play that sound at the title screen because it actually uses Giratina's cry instead. So, but that's because, but also the opening cutscene has this high-pitched whine at the very beginning, just to add to the creepiness factor, because Platinum's climax doesn't see you just going to the Spear Pillar to catch the Pokemon. No, you jump through a portal into the Distortion World. And
Fun.
end up going up some upside-down waterfalls and everything. For a DS game from like 2000, when did Pokemon Platinum come out? I really want to replay Platinum, honestly. I would stream it if I had a Pokemon capture card. If I had a 3DS capture card, I would totally play it on stream, but I do not. Pokemon Platinum came out when? September 13th, 2008. So, I might, as much as it would pain me to do so, I have been thinking about, just deleting my old Platinum save file and replaying the game entirely. Because it's not like the Pokemon there are gone. They're actually on my Wii U right now. I transferred them all to Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. They're all there.
You still have them.
I still technically have them. But I don't know. There's also, as stupid as it would be to go to Game Zone and buy a new copy of it. Well, not new copy, but to buy another one. I totally could do that as well, but that's expensive.
Yeah.
But I'm also the type of person that prefers to own my games physically rather than using an emulator, because yes, I may have a bootleg copy of Diamond and one of Emerald as well, but those are still physical cartridges. I don't feel comfortable with emulators because I don't know how to use them properly. And also because I feel like that's another weird piracy thing that I don't... I know that a lot of people use emulators for streaming, and which is perfectly valid, especially because DS capture cards in general are really hard to use. So, if I would prefer to record the footage directly from my DS, if I could. That's the thing. I didn't know if I had a Zubat already. The answer was no. I did not have a Zubat. A Geodude leapt out at me, but I am going a fire type against a rock type. That is a recipe for death. I have a deer. Why don't I ride it? Especially when the deer can do this. Not a Wurmple, I know that, so... I think I have pretty much most of the Pokemon in this area. Yeah, no, because, like, that. Where did I catch the Turtwig? It was down here. Should I make the trek all the way to Lake Verity?
Yeah.
Even though I'm right here at the objective, do I backtrack all the way to Lake Verity?
Because what do you need at the lake?
Turtwig? I know where a Turtwig spawns around there.
I'd say do thing, then Turtwig.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Leon. So you say that you Galaxy people came up with a method to try to quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy? What do you mean, Galaxy people? What? You'll mash up Cleaver's favorite foods into balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people. Your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I don't have a mask about here to make a joke about that, but I also don't want to because I feel like that's a sensitive topic. For some people, anyway.
Yeah.
It might be. Granted, I don't think that's a problem with anybody in chat right now. I just know people that are very, this is all stupid. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleavor with this offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleavor's favorite plump beans. I brought them, as promised. Gah, that's right. My apologies, Irida. I'd all forgotten about you. I'd forgotten all about you.
Oh.
I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. Ugh. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy Team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs. But on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleavor's fate. Will you battle us? Hey Maya, what should I do with Irida?
Take her lunch money.
Lunch money? Then allow Glaceon's truth strike to chill you to your deaths. I almost read that at first as chill you to your death, but I wouldn't even put it past this game. There is so much talk of death all the time. Alright. Again, the only fire type move he has right now is Rollout. Rollout Ember. Rollout is a rock type move. That was easy.
Job, my apprentice.
I see now. Pokeballs are simply tools of your choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now. I think. I only think it. I'm not too sure. Let me see to your Pokemon's wounds. Now, explain the Galaxy Team's plan. What do you mean to do with these boots? So because you have to keep your distance, you mash Cleavor's favorite boots together, ball them up, and then try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting. So you've developed soothing bombs of sort to calm our lord. I am the inventor of Hisuian Bath and Body Works. Deal with it.
Pine Sol flavor.
I call the scent Rocky Bug.
Pine Sol scent's
Wait,
coming
call
soon.
me now. Just throw my favorite food at me.
I mean, what's your favorite food, Taryn?
Chicken Alfredo.
What?
Chicken Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo. All right, I'll go to Olive Garden. Just ask, hey, just give me a piece of chicken, cover it in fettuccine and Alfredo. I'm gonna throw it at my girlfriend. Why? Because it's her favorite food.
And she's mad.
And then anytime you're upset about anything, hey, wham, throw it at you. Catch it. Eat that. You'll feel better. Like a Snickers commercial, but replace the Snickers with a "You're not you when you're hungry." Hangry? Have a Snickers.
True.
Hangry? Have a ball of chicken Alfredo. And Zombie, what's your favorite food?
That's a good question. I guess the default placeholder is just McDonald's French fries.
I can respect that, actually. I can respect that. Ooh, if I had to pick
we throw one French fry at him.
a singular French fry.
For each snarky comment.
The deeper into the Sonya voice he goes, the more French fries we have to throw at him to bring him back to normal. I have to say, though, my favorite food, if I had to pick one. Oh, that's tough. Chicken fajitas. Easily. Chicken fajitas.
Be easy to throw.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to throw. It's just put it all in a tortilla. Just change how you're wrapping it to make it a chicken and bell pepper burrito, and then just hook it.
Gotcha.
Because the main difference with a lot of Mexican foods is that they're all basically the same ingredients, just in a different order or wrapped in a different way. So like a fajita is typically just like kind of rolled, whereas a burrito is all folded and everything. And a soft taco isn't rolled, it's just closed. But also the ingredients the things that you put in them are a little bit different as well. Like a fajita is typically grilled chicken and steak and then peppers and onions and stuff like that. You could put those in a burrito, it would just be really difficult. Burritos are typically something like refried beans, rice, beef, cheese as well. Lettuce, you can put lettuce, sour cream. Personally, I think the best type of burrito is refried beans, rice, and beef, and then cheese, lettuce, sour cream. That's a good burrito.
You snowballed about Mexican food.
Anyway, very well. If it'll help soothe Cleaver's frenzy, let's make these bombs with our very hearts and souls. Shinzo wo sasageo. Dedicate your heart. Because you're in the Survey Corps, that's what you people do. That's an Attack on Titan reference. There! A veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleavor, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon our mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods.
It's lunch money.
As am I. Oh, mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we prepared an offering for your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earths, we offer our gratitude, and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Pinsaw. Keep your focus on Cleavor. Dodging will be vital. Make Piccolo proud.
Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Gashashasha!
Oh dear.
Yeah. See what I said, Taryn, about it having axes for hands?
That's Adam as a Pokemon.
Okay. Dodge! 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 Oh god, it hit me, it hit me, it hit me. I'm alive though. It's okay.
Oh boy.
Woo! No, 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 no. I could send in a Pokemon, but all of them are going to be very ineffective against him because he's Bug and Rock type, so Fire does nothing. Because Fire is super effective against Bug, but the Rock is going to cancel it out. So the more that I've really thought about his typing, it's actually pretty brilliant. Because Rock cancels out a lot of the weaknesses that Bug has. Alright, but there, we defeated Kleavor. He still has axes for hands.
He's still scary as heck.
Very scary.
He's still Adam.
Scared.
You received the insect plate from Kleavor. You calling me a bug? Excuse me, I just used the power of Pine Sol to clean you.
Ungrateful.
What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Kleavor's body. Has Lord Kleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Kleavor's unnatural power? No, it was a Titan transformation, but yes. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just a child. What do you think? I don't know anything about this world. I got here through a portal in the sky. I know nothing. Well, this is what I think, after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came out of the space-time rip the other night. Those bolts must have struck Kleavor and driven him into his frenzy after all. That lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power? Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with his plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous! Calm yourself, man. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Kleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Pine Sol accomplished just now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy Team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Take these on behalf of the Pokemon. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks.
Whoopee! I got some fruit.
Let me care for your Pokemon as well, in appreciation for fighting on our behalf.
Hey, I'm the one who got hit with his axe hands. Not my Pokemon. They were totally fine.
I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky. Though I still not can imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've settled things here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleafor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all.
Okay. Natural Lake Verity to go catch the Turtwig. Except, I'm going to make things a little bit easier on myself, and I'm going to go to the Fieldlands camp at the top of the map here. Because this way, I can just ride this part of the land straight down.
Mm.
Really? Pichu, you attack once and then just disappear. How rude. Wait, did you teleport?
He's a Mr. Clean fan.
Is he teleporting? No, I'm not even going to question it. It's too powerful for me. If it can teleport, it's already too strong.
Snorlax.
Yeah, but that Snorlax has killed me on multiple occasions.
Oh. It's not, you know that Snorlax.
I know that Snorlax. I know it well. I know it too well, honestly. At this point, that Snorlax and I know each other on a first-name basis. Let's see. There's an Abra, Kadabra. I try to catch the Kadabra. I wonder if that's gonna work. Come on. Oh my god!
What?
I got a Kadabra.
Nice.
Abra runs away. Because the only move that Abra knows is teleport. By trying to level up an Abra into a Kadabra is impossible. That's at least really annoying in the older games. And I believe there is a super powerful Alakazam somewhere around here. There it is. There's the Alakazam. And Alakazam is not a Pokemon that you want to mess with. There's like a Luxray over there. That is also one not to mess with. But in the meantime...
That Alakazam that was floating, it just kind of reminded me of that one video out there where you see the guy running down the hallway, and then you just have the other dude just floating behind.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away, cat! Now is not the time. I don't want to play. Please back away. Please leave. Don't munch on my bones.
It's like the Freddy's game.
Oh gosh, Pokemon are legitimately terrifying in this game. Oh wait, so there's a Gastrodon. But what I'm gonna try to get is a Shellos. Yeah. Bam, Shellos. Oh wait, can Pure Power evolve? Pure Power can evolve. Bam! Little Saul, you really need to learn some... Oh, you know Flame Wheel now. Thank you. Okay. That's better. Knowing Flame Wheel as well, that's an improvement. It's a much better special attack move. Okay. I believe there was a Mr. Mime around here as well. Because I know that on my main file, I have a Mr. Mime that I caught somewhere down here. Where am I on the map? Still here in the Sanjum Flats. Or did I get Turtwig in... Did I find him around Lake Verity or Lake Valor? It might have been Lake Valor. Which is in the next area, the next like region that I'll be unlocking. Is in the Lake Valor area. Please leave me alone, Mr. Alakazam. Thank you. Same with you, Luxios and Luxray. There are so many Luxios down this path.
They don't want you to get that Turtwig.
No, I don't think the Turtwig is here. Yeah, no, it's in the Lake Valor. Unless it was up here. Maybe it was up there? I don't remember where I got him. I think it was the next area. I would know exactly where it was once I saw it. Because Turtwig is my favorite starter Pokemon of all time, so... Not my favorite, but I don't know where to get a Gible yet, so... But mostly so I can then turn him into a Garchomp. Hello, Mr. Snorlax. Please don't try to murder me. I don't want murderization on me today. No, thank you.
Nathan!
What?
It's 11:11!
Woo! We didn't miss it.
Yay. We're strong today.
We are. You know what? I think that, honestly, Freddy has been working as a good luck charm to keep everything not being terrifying.
Well, you're welcome.
So, thank you.
Yeah.
But any good horse will do. Climb up a mountain. You cannot go any farther. Don't you tell me what to do, game. Your invisible walls mean nothing with the power of horse. Even though this is not a horse, it is a deer. But whatever. Hello, Professor. Yes, I'll report my findings. Almost to 2-star. Almost. I might need to go catch some more Pokemon first, though. Oh.
I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Those are 2 of the fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look.
It just swipes them.
Swiper, no swiping. I see. There are some letters carved into it. Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see. You were given the plates when you impressed Wordier and Cleavor? That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive at such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time, smell you later.
So, for those that don't know, in the original Pokemon Red and Blue, anytime that your rival, Blue, would say goodbye, he wouldn't say bye or see ya, he'd say smell you later, and then run off like a little shithead. Because because he was based on Gary Oak. Well, actually, Gary Oak in the anime was based off of him, so that's why Gary Oak is a full piece of shit. Because he was based on Blue, who was the most condescending rival that they could possibly make.
I mean, Bede is pretty bad, though.
Yeah, but not to the same extent. Bede is a snobby rich kid. Blue was just an asshole. What? What? About Keith Stardust? Well, you know why he had done that, right? Yes. Do you know why he tampered with Aaron's gear?
Why?
To stop him. To stop Carla Yeager's son from having to fight the Titans. Alright, time to go talk to the commander.
Well done, Vegeta. I have already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Kakarot's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Vegeta's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but things are not yet settled. I have received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere, Vegeta, in Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties, and prove that you are truly an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed, Vegeta. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them.
Taryn, you know the Freddy figure that I have there? Just looking at it, I've noticed two things that I know that realistically that these first black ridges are his eyelids, but to me it looks like he has two sets of eyebrows. And now I can't unsee it.
Put him up to the camera.
I see. I see it.
I can't unsee it now. And I know
Why
those
did
top.
you have to show it?
I know those first, the ones above his eyes directly are not eyebrows, they are his eyelids. I know that. But I can't.
We understand, Nate. We understand. Don't worry.
Ready, old chap,
We
the usual
understand.
order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleavor. It seems that my money was misplaced. I mean, what? I wasn't planning a hit on you. Not at all. Totally not. I dare say Pinesall was well prepared. He fits the Boy Scout motto, be prepared.
Always be prepared.
Exactly. And it was a quick study of how Clevo moved in battle from what I've heard. All in all, it was a very good show. A victory well earned.
We can feel safer going about our survey corps duties now thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Betty gave me.
For creating smoke bombs.
Lovely. And now that we
Baby.
need not worry about being mauled by Cleavor either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home.
What is potato mochi?
I don't actually know.
Pinesall,
So why did you say creepy?
I've been waiting for you, Pinesall. My name's Vesta. There's something
I hate
real
this.
important I need to tell you. Would you come with me?
No, you're gonna kidnap me and munch on my bones.
You'll see why I'm doing that voice for her in a moment.
Thing, he doesn't have bones.
No bones.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No flesh. Only Pinesall.
Oh, then I'm not worried about you. I'll just be worried about myself.
This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic.
The darkest day.
His name was Link. This is Breath of the Wild. But for now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think
Was she the one who broke it?
I don't know.
I hate to think about what might happen at this rate. So please, Pinesall, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, thank you. I'm so happy you believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe.
No.
That's Mai's
Why
younger
would you
sister.
accept
After the
anything
seal was
from
broken,
anyone?
a whole bunch of wisps scattered across Hisui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one?
If it gets you to stop talking, then yeah.
See that flame over there? Try touching it.
How can she still see it?
Simple. She is a ghost.
No,
Ugh.
She's a ghost.
she's my
She is
younger
she is a
sister.
ghost. She is a ghost.
Nathan, I feel like you owe me an apology.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
The wisp has been absorbed into the odd Keystone, just as it should have been.
Toast.
Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one
No.
last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks.
No,
I'll
thank
wait
you.
here for while you carry out your search. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. So I'm gonna be right and use the restroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a little bit. I gotta get some schoolwork done, but I will hopefully be back soonish.
All right,
So
I'll let him know. Thank you for coming.
yeah, thank you, Taryn. I
Yeah, of
should
course.
hopefully be back in 20-30 minutes. Well, I
Okay,
don't know how
dokie.
long Nate plans on it, but yeah, I'll be back.
All right, we are back.
Okay, so Zombie had to step away momentarily to get some work done, so he should be here in about 20 minutes.
Okay. The next day. Whoa! The Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh, I need a voice for her.
Oh, hey, you're Pinesaw, the boy who called Cleaver, aren't you?
That's me. She's very energetic. That's why.
I knew it. You've got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you called one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm Arezu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, snip.
Haircut pun.
I came here to talk to you, to your Mr. Kamado. See you around.
you have new things in stock? Yes, I am. Hippopotas? Nope. Actually, I could wear the Cleavor kimono. That's more the color of Pine Sol. That one is.
Baby.
What?
Oh. Every single time you mention Pine Sol, I have to say baby after.
Oh, okay. That's true.
I wasn't trying to get your attention, but now I know I can say it.
Oof. Excuse me. Yeah, nothing really good yet.
So I was trying to make you new art, and when I was trying to get your head shaped correctly, I made your head too small, and the eraser wasn't working, but I continued anyway, and I kind of made a dinosaur face, and it's kind of creepy.
My head's kind of like it's like an oval, but with like a triangle kind of thing at the bottom. So, but it's definitely more of an oval shape overall.
I need to take a picture of this and send it to you, because it does look like a dinosaur, and it scares me.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, now I can get to level 2 pretty quickly once I get into the new area.
This is what I was attempting to do.
It does kind of look like a dinosaur.
It's horrifying. For myself, the only thing I struggled with was making the vest.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do, yeah. I see what you're trying to do.
Also, everyone has been loving the Taryn and Nathan Adventures photo album on my Facebook.
Aww.
Yes, because I updated it with all the photos we have thus far.
Aww.
Including the Animal Crossing one. Which is by far one of my favorites.
It's a good one. It's a very good one.
It's come to Ursaluna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I have received no word from Adaman or Iridia. This is not something we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Arezu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation.
Oh, shoot.
No problem. Adaman's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give me the time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I can turn to about this.
Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Kalapa of the Pearl Clan, is it not? Of all the wardens, she is the most narrow-minded, bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders, meddling in her affairs. I have a new mission for you, Pine Sol. I order you to study Ursaluna and the Crimson Meyerlands. I permit you to show your strength if necessary. The next area you will be set to investigate is the Crimson Meyerlands. You will find Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It is not welcoming. You must be a second star to face the Meyerlands. Complete research has to help fill in the Pokedex if you hope to move up in the ranks.
Alright. I didn't know if I needed to be second star to do so, but I guess I do. It's not gonna take long. If I go catch like 2 or 3 more new things, or just catch a few more things I already have more of, I can just make some more Pokeballs while I'm here. 31 Pokeballs. 6 medicines. Alright, we're good. Eevee. Darn it. Scared the Eevees away.
Tomorrow we need to make a plan about what's happening on the 13th.
Probably a good idea.
It is a brilliant idea. I love that horse.
Rapidash, it is a lot bigger than... Well, it's an alpha Rapidash. That's probably why it's so big.
I love it.
It's not gonna work, I know that. A lot of catching the same Pokemon over and over and over again. So that's what the research task want.
sounds tedious.
It is tedious, but that's okay.
You will survive.
This game is really fun, so I don't mind the tediousness.
Exactly.
Okay. Because I was looking for more for EVs. Okay. There's no way I can actually do this. Because they're both level 4, so Pukicho would absolutely kill them. Come on, you're level 4. There is not a single attack that I could do that wouldn't immediately kill you. Unless for somehow Quick Attack didn't kill you instantly. I don't know how it doesn't, that shouldn't. Are you on Shikoban no Michi?
Yeah.
Personally, even though I will say for the AOT intros, Shinzo wo Sasageo may be my favorite, but Shikabane no Michi is the best, in my opinion. Any fellow Attack on Titan fans, feel free to absolutely destroy me in the comments about how Jiyu no Tsubasa is the best, because I will also respect that. Honestly, I'll respect any of them. All the AOT openings are amazing. The only one that I'm not a huge fan of, just because I don't really like the beginning of the song, is My War. But the rest of it is great. Just that little opening, I don't know. My War it's been growing on me. I don't know, it's a complicated one for me.
You sound a lot like coworker Nathan right now.
I do?
Yeah,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm not sure because like I miss you explaining things in extraordinary detail that don't need to be explained in detail.
Well, that's just how I explain everything, really.
I know. So coworker Nathan lives on.
Shikabane no Michi is the 5th opening for Attack on Titan, and that one basically, it was the last one that Linked Horizon did, because they did the 2 in Season 1, Giro no Yumiya and Jiyu no Tsubasa, and they also did Shinzo wo Sasageo. They didn't do Red Swan. That was a different group, which is the first Season 3 opening, that really slow one. They didn't do that one, because all of Link's Horizon stuff is way out, is super bop. They did Chikabane no Michi as like a final one, because they didn't want to come back for Season 4. So, because they wanted to do their own stuff separate from Attack on Titan, which is perfectly understandable. But Shikabane no Michi basically combines the previous three openings that they've done, plus the Season 3 end credits. The Season 3 Part 1 end credits song, which they also did. So it combines those 4 songs basically into one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of a recap, in a way, musically, a recap of where the series has been so far. Well, at least up to that point. Season 4 Part 1 has a song called My War, which has really, everything's out in black and white, but there's a lot of like color splash visuals, and it looks really cool, but it's one of the darker openings. Granted, the newest one, The Rumbling, is just straight death metal, and I'm all for it. So, because it fully fits with what the final few arcs of the series are really like. Because they're very grim, they're very, this is the end of the world kind of thing. So, don't want to have a happy, fun time opening, because it's not about that anymore at that point. And I'm not going to get into Attack on Titan spoilers in chat here, so mostly because I don't want to ruin it for anybody who may be watching this later. Okay. How many research tasks have I done? Alright, if I go catch a few more shinks. Weasel to defeat third one.
Nathan Bear doubles as a chair now.
He doubles as a chair too? That is pretty impressive.
It is.
Ow!
It's multi-purposeful.
I was attacked by a giant cricket.
Oh, I love him.
I need to defeat one for the research notes. I need to defeat one more for the research. The birds just despawn because it's nighttime. Not if I have a Drifloon yet.
How goes the adventure, my apprentice?
It goes well. Thank you for asking. I'm attempting to catch a Drifloon. Because I need to be...
Welcome back, Zombie.
I need to be levels 2... I need to be a 2-star in order to... Apparently. Captain Silene won't let me go on to the new area unless I'm level 2. So...
Dang it, I missed a chance to voice.
I did my best to do her voice for you.
Well, I'm going to have to go back and watch that.
To make sure I did
Not
it properly.
because no, just because I'm just curious as what you were able to bring to the table.
It sounded more like Mickey Mouse, I'll be honest.
I'm not opposed to it.
I'm
not opposed.
I cannot do Mojo's voice anymore. Try as I might, I cannot do it any longer.
I mean, I can get to it. I just have to... I have to basically be yelling. And, the consistency, like, my voice will give out every 3 words.
Oh, that's fun.
But I can get to the pitch. I can do it.
Yeah, I can't do the pitch or anything like that anymore. Alright, I think that's enough new Pokemon. I should be good to level up at this point.
I need to...
It's raining pretty hard over there.
It is. And what I like also is that the fact that you can actually see how the water, how it actually dampens my clothes and everything. And my character's hair. And even on Wordier here, his fur is actually wet.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, you can actually kind of see the water, how it, the spots on my clothes that are damp. And even on my hat.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of detail that's actually been put into this game. Okay. I've caught 16 new Pokemon. Well, not new Pokemon, but hopefully, bang. We made a lot of money for this survey report. Okay. This should be enough points. 310 points. Blew it out of the water. Alright. So now, it's time to go get the 2-star. Captain Celine!
Yes. Have you made progress on your research tasks?
I have.
If you have progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. A single star.
But now it's a 2-star. It's a 2-star.
2 single stars. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
Pokemon up to level 30. Nice.
Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting.
1 apricorn, and 1 sky tumblestone. Oh, and to make super potions.
Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. More single stars await you.
More just singular stars, but that's so lame though.
They must be so lonely.
At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Meyerlands on your own. Here is what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Meyerlands known as the Solaceon Ruins. That is where you'll find Ursaluna's warden.
But yeah, no, each single star is held in its own box in completely different sections of the building.
Oh.
Oh, you have some new styles. Yes. Ooh, I can get a handkerchief. Or what else is there? No, no new pants? Really? Any new sandals? Or boots? Not really. Not really any new glasses. Just the new thing, I guess, is the new handkerchiefs. The new hats. Oh, hello, Akari.
Hello, Pinesaw. I was just getting the itch to battle with you, and now here you are. It must be a sign.
I've got a mission.
Even after all I did to help you acclimate, I think you owe me at least this much.
Okay. Okay, you know what? You're right.
I've got a mission.
You're right.
Let's have a fine battle, so I can grow closer with Pikachu.
I mean, she really put on the guilt train.
She really did. But she does have a good point though. That's not Pikachu.
I really want to grow my friendship with Pikachu. I'm gonna fight with this one instead.
That's not a Pikachu.
Unless its name is Pikachu.
That's a strange looking Pikachu. Not any Pikachu I've ever seen.
But you know, I mean, just like your Cyndaquil's name, Little Soul.
You know, it's a good point. Well, he's a Quilapa now, actually, but...
Well, yes. Oh my gosh.
That's the power of Little Soul, baby.
I'm very proud, my apprentice.
Hey!
Well, Pika.
Pikachu! That was quite rude, don't you think?
It is lunch money.
Pika?
Oof.
Oops, I keep finding myself caught up in observing the way the Pokemon use their moves.
And also, I noticed this when I was playing this the other day. Maybe it's just me, or anytime that Akari smiles, she straight up looks like the Kerbals from Kerbal Space Program.
You stop making these weird points that are true. You stop it.
When she does their big wide smile, like they sit in their
No.
Ah! Granted, I did tell Taryn briefly the story of the legendary Chadgun Kerman. My wife left me after I became a verb.
Pikachu may not be very happy with me after that. Thank you for battling with me. Here, have this new recipe. It's for crafting stealth sprays. So I've been working on studying those strange space-time distortions. Do you know the ones? I mean, they're appearing here and there lately. It seems like they hold wonderful items, but frightfully strong Pokemon too. If you plan to go into one, be careful about it. Now, time to head to the Meyerland's camp.
Come on out. Hello. I can bring the whole team out. This is everyone right now. Pure Power is a little bit further away, but that's because he's too powerful. But you know what? Fine, we'll just bring him into the circle. Bang. This is everyone. Oh, and then Boozles fell asleep. Boozles. Hello. Alright, let's get going. What other Pokemon do I have in the ranch? I have a lot of Bidoofs. Like, holy crap, that's a lot of Bidoof. Oh, I do have an Eevee. Okay. I was wondering if I had one or not, but I do have an Eevee. I can't tell if I should switch out Dwayne for Kadabra, because having a Psychic type on the team would be really helpful. I need a good name for Kadabra. Because Kadabra
Ava.
is... What?
Ava.
Ava? Or Abba?
Yeah, Avacadabra. V. Ava.
Okay. AVA?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm going to do AVAH so I at least remember how to pronounce it.
No,
Valid.
because you don't want to say...
I don't want to call it Ava.
Yeah.
Or actually, wait, no, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. So now, Appa's not just a magical Pokemon. Now she's also the Dancing Queen.
Young and sweet.
Exactly. That's an ABBA reference.
I love you.
Alright, we can go to the new area. I want to try to get to Ursa Luna before I call it because I want Zombie to see it. So, but my god,
I'm here for the long haul.
this is going to be a 4-hour stream. Holy crap.
You want to go to 4 a.m.?
No. Not particularly. Here we are, my boy. The Crimson Meyerlands, an area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon and plenty of others besides.
I've heard about your mission, Pinesaw. If you're looking for the Silesian ruins, they're off that way.
Okay, well, cool.
For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time distortions. There's little way of knowing when or where one might appear, but I'll do my best. It sure would be handy if my map could tell me.
I'm counting on both of you to carry out your survey work as best you can. Be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you? If our Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have Captain Sisu teach your Pokemon some strong moves. Okay, well, first things first. Actually, there's a Ghastly. Bam! Oh, shoot. I disturbed the Paras. And I disturbed the Parasect as well? Great. Okay. But where I need to go is I need to actually make my way up to right around here. It was kind of around in this area that I found Turtwig. So, but I need to go pretty high up. Because I need to go up, not just to the Salacion Ruins, but I need to go up and around Lake Valor. It just works. I am ignoring everything. I am on a mission.
You have a mission. You gotta complete it.
I am on a mission to obtain my favorite starter in the entire series. Okay, Diamond Settlement, good. Gives me another place to teleport to. Oh, you need medicine to cure their headaches? I have one that can help, but it's mine. You can't have it. It's my medicine, not yours.
It's very helpful.
Yes. Haunter? Oh, I don't like that tongue. Okay, we're not going to go for Haunter because I don't really have anything that can counter a ghost type. Okay, it wasn't that crevice. I'll know it when I see it. Where was it? Or was it way up there? Might have been way up there. Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the wrong way. Okay. Okay. So I need to go up and through to there. Okay. This way, through the mountains. Yep, okay, this was the way.
Are you sure you know the way?
I do know the way.
I had to make that reference because you like that meme.
I do like that
That's
meme.
the only reason.
It's a dumb meme, but I like it nonetheless. Okay,
I feel like that's every meme.
true.
I was gonna say the same.
Okay, this was it. This was the area. Which I...
Well, zombie could. Great minds think alike.
But that's the thing. Zombie doesn't have a great mind. He just sometimes says correct things.
Oh, zombie. You're valid.
I thought this was the area.
Still debatable.
Where did I find
I
him?
accept.
Zombie, I will fight you.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to
kindly to
Google it. Where to
yourself.
find Churchwave. But
Nathan,
at
are you
least,
hearing zombie?
yes,
He's used
Scold
to it.
him.
I am very much used to this. This is zombies' self-deprecation is very much like my own. In the
The
sense
two of
that
you need hugs.
in the sense that both of us use it as a coping mechanism, or at least that's what I do. But it's also as a
You
joke.
both need hugs.
It's also as a joke.
My rationale is that I like sarcastic jokes, but if I make sarcastic jokes about other people, it's just me.
Yeah.
However, I can't insult myself, so I target myself. So it doesn't come from a place of, oh, I don't like myself. It's just very much, I'm a target that cannot be hurt.
This is the way Skyrim was meant to be played. With your horse running vertically up a mountain.
I keep forgetting how small Pine Sol actually is.
I'm Kalaba of the Pearl Clan. Warden Kalaba to you. Oh, now would you look at that? You have a Celestia flute. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift.
That's right.
I see. I have already heard about you, that you quelled Cleavor in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission after all.
Oh, that's what the other guy said.
And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady, Arceus, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There is much I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further.
Ah, Pinesol, how about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord?
I'm a bit busy right now, dude.
Who knows when I'll get the chance next? Please, I ask that you face me now.
Alright, whatever, Volo. That's not a Pikachu. That's an egg. Hey, Volo, you ready to have an omelet? Okay, I spoke too soon. Where did you get one? It's the baby version of my favorite Pokemon. I must admire him before I have to murder him. And look at his little waddle that he does.
He looks like that, what was it?
He's a fat little shark, and I love him.
He looks like the dog shark from the comics.
Yeah. Don't do that again. Hey, hey, hey.
I literally stopped what I was doing because you yelled out, hey. Like, I'm sorry, I will stop drinking my Arizona tea.
No, I was yelling at him for his Gibble murdering little soul.
I know.
Alright,
You
Gibble
just chopped me.
Alright, now. What was that? Hey, you know what? Just for that, it's omelet time.
Oh.
Tom Brady, make me a mean omelet. That's not a mean omelet.
That's an upset omelet.
That's a soft-boiled egg. At best. Pukicho. It's omelet time. I believe in you.
Omelet.
Omeletization, Pukicho. Well, he paralyzed him. There. That's one spicy omelet.
Omelets aren't supposed to be spicy.
Omelets I make are spicy. Because I season them liberally with black pepper.
You know, I'm not even surprised.
An omelet, also, omelets that I make, okay, typically also have, I season the eggs with black pepper, okay, just in general, any eggs I make, I season with black pepper. And also, typically, the omelets, I will put green chili and some other veggies in there as well. So, because honestly, veggie omelets are really good. So,
The more I learn about your food preferences, the more I realize I'm kind of just boring.
because I like everything spicy.
Yeah, and I'm boring.
That's my desert blood talking, let's be real. Okay.
I can't expose what I do to my eggs, because everyone will hate me, and I was ashamed of myself when I told you.
I forgot what you did with your eggs.
I'm going to message it to you.
Okay. Oh my,
I don't want
you're quite
the
adept at
internet to
instructing your
hate me.
Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun.
Look, I'll say this. Out of everyone here, I'm the one who would be the most boring when it comes to foods and whatnot. Because quite literally, I only eat lunch and I only eat dinner. Lunch is mac and cheese, and then dinner is hot dogs and french fries. Every night, been that way for years. Nathan can attest to this.
Yes, I can.
That's all I
fine.
eat.
Well, you know what my breakfast today was?
What was your breakfast
My
this
breakfast
morning?
today technically was a ham club sandwich that I whipped together in like 5 minutes before I left.
That's fine.
Well, it was funny because John came in and he's like, "Oh, what you got for breakfast?" I got a ham sandwich. Oh, ham, egg, and cheese? No, anything but ham, egg, and cheese. It's basically the exact opposite. It's ham, turkey, lettuce, bacon, and cheese.
But we love John.
But it's
John
also
is
on
sweet.
Texas toast because Texas toast is the best kind of bread.
Texas salutes you.
Did you know?
It is very
Speaking
thick
of
bread.
Texas, okay, there are some Lowe's stores, mostly down in the South in Texas and everything, that are going to now be selling pet supplies. They're teaming up with Petco down there. One of the stores in Texas that is going to now be selling like dog food and stuff because they're teaming up with Petco is located in, and I am not making this up, this is a real town in Texas, Gun Barrel.
I'm surprised that's not our capital.
We were talking about that in the break room, and somebody was like, "Yeah, the zip code should just be like cartridge calibers. So it's like 357-772. That's the zip code for it. The area code is 223. But Gun Barrel, Texas is apparently a real location. And I can't think of a location for the name of a town that is more Texan than Gun Barrel.
Again, it should be our capital.
It should. Well, it's called Gun Barrel City, but that's not the point. It's located in Henderson County. It has a very small population. My gosh.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Only has a population of about 6,000. That's pretty small, actually. It's only 6.2 square miles.
Higher population.
It's only 6.2 square miles. That's a really small town.
Wow.
That is a really small town.
That's a little baby town.
That's a very little baby town. Also, you're not the only person I know, Taryn, that does that, so you know what? I'm gonna let it slide.
Let it slide.
Yeah. Like the eggs do with the
He's
ketchup
gonna
on the
let it
plate.
slide.
You have no authority.
I don't. I'm not the authority on food. My name is not Gordon Ramsay. I don't make these choices.
I know what you put on your hot dog, and it made me upset.
Barbecue sauce?
It doesn't make sense.
That makes me upset.
You know why I did barbecue sauce?
Because you're against ketchup?
No, because it's sweet and spicy. It gives it a little more of a kick.
Yeah, but Nathan, you can't put me on a hot dog.
What?
Never mind. Actually, no, I'm repeating it. Because
No, I heard.
It was actually really cool.
I know what you said. I caught it as soon as I said what. Then I processed what you said.
Quote book right now. You cannot put me on a hot dog. Sometimes I feel like I should have a podcast.
You could.
But I wouldn't have anything to talk about.
Movies, video games,
Garlic bread, you know?
TV shows.
just a podcast about garlic bread.
Today on the Garlic Bread Podcast Show, we'll be talking about all the awesome ways you can cook your garlic bread. Number 1, garlic. Number 2, garlic. Number 3, you ain't gonna believe this, garlic. Alright, that's it for the Garlic Bread Podcast. We'll see you all tomorrow.
I'd have to have you both with me, because you guys make up for
It
half
would
of
be
the
a 30-second podcast every single day at exactly noon. I don't know why that reminds me. There is a Facebook page that I follow. I've followed it for a few years now, called The Same Photo of Jeff Goldblum Every Day. And at exactly 3:33 p.m. every single day, they post the exact same photo of Jeff Goldblum every single day. This one, to be specific, it is the greatest Facebook page.
That photo. I feel like there was another option, but I'll accept it.
At exactly 3:33 p.m. every single day, they post that exact same photo. There's been a couple days where they missed 3:33 p.m. and then they had a bunch of people then posting on the page, "Where is the Jeff?" I don't know why I started following this page, but
Well, you have to make sure that they post exactly at 3:33
well,
p.m.
but at least there's this comfort in knowing that no matter how bad my day is, at least I can rely on the same photo of Jeff Goldblum every single day to post that same photo of Jeff Goldblum every single day.
It's the little things in life, you know?
Exactly. Anyway,
I must ask for your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch.
wall fragment?
Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Salacion ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious Misfortunes? They're a trio of bandits that have even hit us Jinko Guild members more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Kalaba is doing everything she can to retain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place.
She is looking pretty good for 99 years old.
Nathan, quickly, have you been watching the Book of Boba Fett?
I have not.
Darn it, I can't say anything.
So what do you say, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Jinko Guild merchant if I take that line down. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Meyerland's camp. Perhaps worth checking out?
Hey, let's go do it then. Because I know where they're going. I didn't want to anger you, Carnivine, because I wanted to catch you. Dang it. But in the meantime, there's a Budu over there. I'm going to catch the Budu. And there's a Psyduck.
Can I run a FNAF 4 theory with you, Nathan?
Bring it.
So, I understand, like, the child is hallucinating a lot of this, right? But
Right.
why Golden Freddy, or Fredbear, or Nightmare, when those are his friends?
Well, because think about it. If he's at Fredbear's Family Diner most of the time, those are the ones that he sees more regularly. Hence why those would be the ones that he's more afraid of.
Yeah, but he's getting the comfort from his Fredbear.
I don't know.
That
I think he likes the Fredbear characters, but is afraid of the actual animatronics, especially after they might have scooped his sister. That's probably that's why they all have the stomach mounts. You're almost caught.
Well,
Stop
that's a good
watching,
point,
Alex.
Nate. So, my assumption was because, like, pretty much the nights take place. I consider the nights taking place after he got bit, and so I was thinking that the bite turned him away from liking them to being completely afraid of them.
Except sister location shows that it's not.
So the bite so those nights don't take place after he is bitten?
Correct.
Interesting.
After he's
Never
bitten,
knew
he
that.
dies.
I thought the whole thing was he was basically in a coma.
Nope.
Then died.
That was the old theory. What Sister Location revealed, though, is actually that William had set up cameras and everything all around that area of the house, and was basically using those like speakers that like similar to the sound system that you use in FNAF 3, using those and hallucinogenic gas to control human Gregory to keep him away. Using his own fear of the animatronics.
And he was always sneaking out of the house to get to the pizzeria.
Correct, because it was a safe haven for him.
I never knew that.
Just yet another thing on the crappy father list of William Afton, besides the child murder. Because
I knew there was the secret room, and that he had the cameras and all, but I just didn't know that he used hallucinogenic gas.
That's what it seems to be. At least that's how I've interpreted the clues from it, because there is like those other machines and everything that you see in the Insanity ending in Pizzeria Simulator. And some of those, or it might not be gas, it might be other, like that's what I've interpreted, like what the breathing could be is like the gas diffusing.
So I wonder if Michael had experienced the same thing, since they're in the same home.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we gonna fight some bandits?
Now who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you.
Oh, never mind. You're all women. I'm sorry. You know, I'm still gonna keep that voice going.
There's only one reason people go poking around here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us.
I don't understand how you get your voice so deep.
And I'll look to anyone who crosses our path.
I at first read that as, and I'll lick anyone who crosses our paths. I was gonna say, you stay away from me, woman. You stay away.
I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Get it? Because my name is Charm. Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover? I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win, and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece.
You know, I mean, I could have figured out the last part.
We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out.
I'm just getting Ginyu Force vibes.
I feel like I'm listening to, like, wrestling intros.
Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him a little. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's douse this fool in poison.
Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna make it. Darn it. You're doing good, though, little Saul. You're doing good. I was hoping the burn might take it out, but I guess not. I should have led with Tom Brady.
You always lead with Tom Brady.
Always lead with Tom Brady.
As
Why?
every team should.
Tom Brady really has become the quarterback of this team.
It's his job.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Her job.
I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take that blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone.
Oh.
Wall fragment?
Don't feel bad for them yet. Don't feel bad for them.
That weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Tell me, why were you seeking us out? What set you on this path?
I wanted to help the bear.
Goodness, how selfless of you to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now is you.
Fair point.
Remember what those ancient verses tell us? Why is it in days of spring, when the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy.
Yes, because let's threaten a 15-year-old child with death.
When you do deep voices, it freaks me out because I don't expect it coming from your face.
Oh no. This is fine.
Oh no! Pine Soul?
Pine Sol is not water soluble. Actually, no. The water tried to dilute me.
It is.
The water tried to dilute me. That's what happened.
And strip you of your powers.
Exactly. Water
So
strips
you're
my
saying you're... That's your kryptonite.
Yes, water is Pine Sol's kryptonite.
Oof.
Good work. Very good work indeed, Pine-Sol. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Kalaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pro Clan all she has. Ever since she was young, she lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pro Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Pine-Sol. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Smell you later.
Oh, so you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, hmm? That's right. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. And there we go. Good as new. Can you guys read unknown?
No.
Yes, but I'm not gonna tell you what it says. That's for you to learn.
Yeah, well, she's gonna just read it herself anyway, so. Let me read what it says. Our lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is the Almighty Sinnoh's guidance. What is your name, then, boy? I see. Pine Saw. Please, lend me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please join me there when you're ready. Oh, hi, Tangrowth. Please don't murder me. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It's a very, very angry Tangrowth. Krogon, come on. Come on. Bam, Krogon. Bam, Graveler. Okay. Now there are 2 Hippo Pokemon I need to catch. One is male Hippopotas. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll get female Hippopotas first. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna go hide in the dirt while I wait for them to calm down. Oh, God.
They don't seem to be calming down.
So, fun fact about those little hippo Pokemon. So, their name is just Hippopotamus, but without the am, basically. So, you'd think it would be pronounced like hippopotamus, hippopotas, right? Hippopotas seems logical based on its spelling. The actual pronunciation for it, according to Pokemon, is hippopotas.
Huh.
Yeah,
No one's gonna call it that.
no one does. Oh my gosh, I need to catch it on the first ball. Because I need both the male and the female one for the little side quest that I had back in the village. The female one has a darker nose. You know what? Let's just do the bear fight.
Bear fight?
Over here, Pine Saw.
Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he still must recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestia flute. Rah! Now, show your mettle to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Maya, what should I do when it comes to Ursaluna?
It is lunch money.
Lunch money? Alright. Oh, that's right, he's a ground type. Why did I forget that? Why did I forget that? Why did I forget that? Boozles. It's up to you, Boozles. Water Pulse. A crit Oko. Crit Oko, that's... Oh, God. Okay. This is...
Brady!
Brady, come on. Come on. Do the goat. Just... Brady, come on. No. Okay, I can get it. I can get it on this one. Bang. No, no, no. Brady, no.
Brady did what she needed to do.
Okay.
So now,
finish
him.
With who? Pure Power, Pikachu, or
Power.
Abba? Pure Power. Chomp this fool! Ursaluna, my poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It will clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison was causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxigon. Blah! It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon, like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna, you've calmed down now, haven't you? This is all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team recruits. You're exactly right. When you crowned Clevo's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arceus. Now why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? She and Ursaluna were doing cocaine. I'm calling it right now.
No. Bad.
Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestia flute for me, won't you?
And go to bed.
Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing.
You calling me down to earth, or you calling me dumb as rock? I can't tell here.
Dumb as a rock.
Ah, dang it.
Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We can say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always gleam or glitter. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the galaxy team. Brr.
So now, this is why I wanted to get long enough into this stream. So you see, comrade, we can ride Grizzly Bear into battle.
It is glorious. It is.
And when he sees treasure, he puts his mind to it, and he goes faster. Good night, Alex.
You have work tomorrow?
Nope.
You don't have work tomorrow?
Correct, that's why I'm still up. I would not be doing this stream. Alex, this stream would not have been going on for 4 hours if I was working tomorrow. Good night. If I was closing tomorrow, then yes. Absolutely. But I don't close. I open.
So you can still go. Okay, I see how it works. You can switch between Wordier and Ursaluna.
Yep. And there's other ride Pokemon that you get later on in the story as well. These are the only two that I have on my main file. I'm about to get
Kind of reminds me of the champions for Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, now I can see that. So I'm about to get the one that'll allow me to go on water. So.
That's gonna be useful.
Yeah. Apparently there's I think it's Braviary, that you actually get a bird that you can just fly, that it carries you around and you fly on it.
Oh, now that's even more useful.
Yeah. Yeah, Pinesaw, I think you felt something stuck to you. What? It's an Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Ulu did mention that there were carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Silesian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokédex, Pinesol. Hooray! Unknown. My favorite. They are the worst Pokemon ever. Period.
Why?
For one, Unknown takes up the most forms out of anything in the entire Pokedex, because there are 28 different versions of Unknown. One for every letter of the English alphabet, exclamation mark, and a question mark. And they take up way too much space, and they're not even good in battle. The only move that they know is Hidden Power, which would be great would be kind of cool if Hidden Power was some special exclusive move that only Unknown can learn, that gives you a reason to potentially try to use one. Good night, Alex. But here's the problem. Every Pokemon in existence can learn Hidden Power.
What does it do?
It's basically like Tackle. But for rocks. It picks up some rocks and it throws them. But it picks up the animation is like earthbending. Some of the rocks lift up and they go whoosh. It's nothing special. And Unknown's stats to to boost that are just awful. For instance, let's see Unknown's base stat total, just to prove how garbage it is. Let's see. A base stat total of 336. For context, oh my god, only Unknown is the only Pokemon to have a 336 base stat total. Just for context, okay?
Magikarp. What's the Magikarp base stat
Magikarp's
total?
base stat total? Magikarp's is 200. But you know what? You know what Magikarp, though, is? Magikarp has that Unknown doesn't have?
What?
Potential.
Oh. You're being so mean.
Unknown's.
Is it because Magikarp can evolve?
Yes, Magikarp has potential. Unknown does not. Magikarp has at least can become a Gyarados and eventually is really awesome. Because Gyarados has always been competitive. And Gyarados has always been great. Really.
I mean, Gyarados is one of the main members of my very first Pokemon team.
Yeah. Gyarados is great. Gyarados has always been great. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section I've just added. And was that your arc phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could be. I want to report my findings. I caught some new stuff. Progress. Alright, gonna go back to the village here.
Here you are. You'd better hurry to the commander's office.
Do I get a choice in the matter? I do. Alright.
It seems like an emergency.
Well, you know what? Emergencies can wait until next time. Wait, you have new styles? Hold on. She has new clothes. This is important.
Emergencies can wait, but Vanity cannot.
Vanity cannot wait. Oh, it's the new coat for Ursaluna. Now that is a Pine Sol colored coat.
Yeah.
But if I do the Pine Sol colored coat, I feel like then I've got to do green pants.
Yeah.
Or actually, keep the green hat, the yellow pants, because that's like the color of the golden. That is a Pine Sol outfit right there.
That's a pine. Yeah.
It shows power.
It does.
Glasses too?
No, no glasses. The cleaning power of Pine Sol can only be seen truly with the naked eye. Glasses just obscure it.
Excuse me?
Do I need to take my glasses off to look at you now?
No. You both do realize that I wear glasses as well, so...
That's not the point. That's not the point. Your issue with this does not matter. It's specifically us other people here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here tonight.
You said
honestly,
what you said, Nathaniel.
So tomorrow night, is going to be Halo Infinite, most likely. Same with Sunday night. I'm going to do Halo Infinite because the Samurai event ends on Monday morning. So I have just 2 days to get the rest of the rewards. Specifically, I want to get at least to level 15 on the event pass so I can finally get the Kabuto helmet. Because I don't like the Hikeshi one. It looks dumb. The Kabuto helmet has the traditional Samurai Kabuto look. So, but thank you all to everybody for joining in chat. Thank you, Taryn. Thank you, Zombie, for joining me in stream chat here. It's been a blast having you. So that is where we will end this stream tonight. So, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Tomorrow.
Bye-bye.